Crunch.
Raja. Thanks for the sexy Raja. Oh yeah. All right, we got our hunt symbols up for our melee kills and necro revenges. Check. Predictions are also set up for hunt. No, it's the same. I think the light's just hitting it different. Crunch, crunch, crunch. We're gonna run Vetterli and Bornheim fire ammo. Thank you, Jana. I hope we get a boat moment tonight. I have a feeling we're gonna go in the shooting range because that's how worried I am. Actually, I hate women. It's true. Shooting range? Yeah, it's a thing. The day that the servers are the servers are shit for every game right now, I guess. I don't know. I saw a chart showing like every website was down today. Are they like shit? Whatever. We'll see how it goes. Steam is down. Steam was down. Certain 5-star Chad the other day, and I got 3 spear kills. They were so mad. It was beautiful. Excellent. How do you use this UI? Where's the shooting range? There it is. What's up, Brian D? We're doing a hunt stream tonight. It's really exciting. Everyone's on the edge of their seats. How many times will I try to slide today? Is the question. How many times will I hit C? And instead of anything happening, I just pull out my vitality shot. Thank you. Oh my god, that felt loose. Dude, their sensitivity feels so high. I'm hitting shots though. I'm hitting shots. I'm hitting shots. Hitting shots. Missing shots. Hitting shots. Hitting shots. It really does feel high for some reason. We get a flick. Thank you. That's the perfect soundbite right there. Yeah. 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 Guys, I'm practicing. Can we not spin? In the morning and I step outside and I take a deep breath and get real high. All right, I'm feeling okay. Let's get shit on though. Let's get shit on. Ready to play. Let's do this. Let's do it. Oh, were they paused? I think the predictions were paused. My bad. I fixed. Dum, 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 dum. All right. Stamina shot. Boop. We got it. Baby, we got it. I forgot I have a mantle button. That's not good, guys. Muscle memory. Please kick in. I don't know how people play more than one game at a time. Gotta fix my volume, hold please. There we go. Oh, I might have to fix my my DLSS shit. Great, it's all on fire. And we're headed back to the docks. What's up, stock? What's up, Lemon? Happy Thanksgiving Eve, everybody. Indeed, indeed. Big, just, you know, family turkey time. Wife's side of the family. It is white. We're the first ones here, as usual. Classic assassin. You think he'd go easy on me and not be such a dick today? Oh, you've entered Spear Daddy land. You weren't invited. Don't like that. Guys, I'm not in there. Think I'm stupid? Should have healed. Oh no! My fucking shot was out. Damn it! GG's. Not bad. I hit my first shot. No, I didn't try to slide. I had my shot out from when I died. Strawberry apricot. It's the only flavor I get. It's really good. I think I need to quit coffee. It fucks up my stomach too much. Or at least take a long break from it. Yeah. Coffee affects most people that way. Okay, thanks, Waffles. Oh yeah, I forgot to check. Yeah, I don't want whatever this ad's gonna be on this bullshit. Oh yeah. Alright, my super resolution's not working right. Gotta fix it after this game. Servers seem fine so far. We got some doggos. Hello, doggos. Kino, what's up? Good evening. And what cards we got? The moon. No chariot trolling today, boys. We have things to do. Trade rampage. Yeah, we're doing weekly challenges. Questing, yeah. Question. I keep getting the urge to use my scroll wheel to change my POV. That's the one that's hard to stop right now. Dude, there was still somebody complaining about the grind of events on Twitter, on their Twitter post today. You just can't make some people happy, dude. There's literally no grind in it. You could do it in a week, even if you're a dad with 17 kids working 3 jobs. What's up, 2305, with your stupid ass name? And game looks like being ratted or being rat. I mean, it's third person, so gotta adjust, adapt, you know. They're playing Hunt today. If you're bored with Ark, maybe try Hunt. Get that sheety out of here. You guys are supposed to remind me to reload that. Woo! Thank you for the like. Not the sticky. Oh, oh. Why was my sprint stuck? Beer Daddy's home. Oh. The fuck is this? Shoot! What is it doing? What is happening? My key presses aren't doing shit. Oh, it's over. Fuck! Stop.
Now you fucked up.
Nice try. Nice try with the timing. What was happening? Was the reload that long on the... my muscle memory went to shit in 3 weeks. I was stuck walking. They're teabagging me, dude. They took 8 hours to beat me in a 3v1, and they're teabagging. Fury, you can extend your watch streak by watching VODs and clips from the stream. In my case, it would have to be VODs. Sorry you lost your watch streak. No, what the fuck happened? I was like walking. All right, I'm canceling that. Sorry. The shot was so delayed that I missed. And it cost me everything. Where did that immolator come from? Yeah, I was stuck walking there. What happened? Did I hit something? Yeah, I'm like walking. I don't even know what happened. Get this fucking hunter that free hunter that I got out of here. Where's fucking Spear Daddy, okay? Get out of here. Is that what happened? I didn't realize it in the moment. Dude, this is why I'm a single game. It's not because like I'm just streaming, guys. Like this is how I've always been. My mind, like, and I think it's because of ADHD. I can hyper focus on one thing at a time. But yeah, there's all these little things. Did I jump? I didn't jump. Yeah, I didn't jump at all. It's just I like slowed way down. I must have took my hand off shift. I don't know. It's not like I use toggle sprint in Arc Raiders. I did jump? Little bunny hop. No, there's no jump. You're seeing me, I think, go over slight elevations on the ground, like all these corpses. And then the aim punch. Yeah, I wasn't jumping. I don't know, whatever. I did something wrong. It's not the game. You jump right before the elevation? Maybe. Maybe I forget how high the jumps. Oh man, tonight's gonna be interesting, guys. That was a good fight, though. I can feel like my movement's like almost there, but I'm like, oh no, can't fix my settings. Hold on. Why doesn't escape do? Did escape always not do anything here? Did I always have to click a button to leave the game? Yeah, I would have had to jump twice. So I let go of shift for some reason. I think I panicked maybe. Oh, I know what happened. I bet you I did take my pinky off shift because you tend to I stopped sprinting when meleeing people in Arc Raiders, I think, because of the stamina drain. So maybe that was it. I don't know. Did they change the shit? There we go. Our game should look a lot nicer now. Yeah, going from third person to first person is tough in itself. Poor Etta. Etta can't be bothered. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I thought I was starting a game. She's conked out. We'll just stay in this scene. Big chillin'. There was a Batman kill? Nine Batmans? My god. I trained her well. My disciple. I'm Batman. So, anyways, can we circle back to that? That trio was teabagging me. That's how much of a terror Spear Daddy is to the Bayou, okay? Immediate teabagging of my corpse. Alright, game looks way better. My DLSS was on like ultra performance because I used the DLSS 4 override, which I have a video on YouTube if you've never done that for Hunt. I highly recommend it. It looks way better. For a community night, I lay down. Oh, thank you for reminding me. I gotta start. I said if people couldn't make it, they can DM me. I play quite a bit off stream, although that's winding down a little bit. But yeah, I want to try to get one more in before Christmas. So let's get that bad boy started. Waiting for players. This is something they just need to get rid of. It's like not that important in Hunt to everyone gets going right away, you know? You know? Oh, my sound is on the wrong output. That is a bug that does not exist on Unreal Engine for some reason. There we go. Yeah, I keep getting the overwhelming urge to switch my camera to the other side when I'm about to peek a corner, you know? Luckily, that's only bound to vaulting, so it shouldn't fuck me up, but... What's up, Gumeas? It's nothing like getting a sticky when it's assassin. And it just gave me another sticky. I'm uninstalling this game. It's going great. There's no fucking raffle. We got one spear kill. It was like losing my virginity again. I got like stuck walking because I somehow let go of shift. I don't even know what happened. If I got a raffle going, you'll know because it'll be plastered everywhere. And people will still type in the wrong command or some bullshit. Can't win. The Tower of Power. Stop spamming chat. Thank you for the likes on YouTube, guys. Appreciate you. Those are the shots I heard. We hunt gaming, shaking off copious amounts of rust. We had a really fun fight last game, but we did ultimately lose. We got teabagged at the end. That's how mad we made them. Hair's out of control today. I'm not having a good hair day. Got players. Got players. In the DLS video, it's huge. Oh. It grows fast, man. They shouldn't trigger from this far, man. So stupid. Reload. That lost me that other fight. I think it was that recent fight. Not reloading my Derringer absolutely screwed me. Yeah, the trailer was actually kind of neat. I kind of expected Post Malone to start singing. Did you guys? I thought they were gonna get him to do a song, man. It could have been either been the greatest or worst thing ever. A little darker, yeah. Are you? Is he? Like for real? Thank you for the likes, guys. Penis is bleeding. For the love of God and all that is holy. Glad I can't hear anything, guys. Thank you. Woo-hoo-hoo. Guy, holy fuck. Not warmed up yet. Oh, we got Fanning, my fucking favorite. I don't miss the noise traps, guys. I'm glad you guys feel so comfortable torturing me when I'm in my element. Whoop, 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 whoop. Fuck! Spear Daddy's here! Whoa! Oh! Where is he? Where is he? No health left. I don't know where he was. I lost track. That last. They killed a team as I was getting there. So there should be one more somewhere. My Twitch chat just disconnected. I think I'm good, but... Yep, you're good. Thank you. I think they're gonna be happy to leave. Oh, that other exit's locked. Oh, they gotta change this mouse icon, man. Nobody needs to know you can zoom, for one. Is anyone who's... If you're playing Hunt and your eyesight's that bad, like, you should probably not play shooters. Because you can't see. So can we get to the mouse? Can we just move that? It's literally covering the exit. The other team seems to be looting bodies or something. You get your bars back. You do get your bars back when you have the bounty now. I don't know what you're talking about. Where am I gonna get my bars back? The spider nest? Oh, thank you for the like. Thank you. What's up, Sugar? You just... If you were here for this fight that just happened, you're subbed. You can rewind on Twitch now. Highly recommend rewinding if you missed it. Thank you for the watch streak. But yeah, if you guys care to keep your watch streaks going and you miss a stream, you can... They made it so if you watch like a few minutes of a VOD that you missed, it extends your streak. I don't know if it's buggy or anything, but... Watching clips works too, but I don't know if I think it has to be a clip from that stream. But I don't know. And I don't have any clips recently. I've been bad about doing Twitch clips for Arc Raiders. It's a little bit, I don't know. The intensity's higher, so I forget to hit certain buttons. Also, they broke my... Used to be easier for me to do clips while streaming, and they broke it, because GG's. GG's! We got a W! W. Yeah. Joe Hendry. Hey man, he appears. I'm glad somebody does. Yeah, he's Scottish. I recorded a Necro Revenge, but I never actually necroed that game. My bad. Don't sue me. Yeah, his marketing team is or him or whatever are pretty brilliant. It's very catchy. Oh, now it doesn't even like let me edit. I don't even know what's happening. I don't care about the fucking portrait layout for my fucking clips, Twitch. Well, the guy we spectate we gotta spectate? Okay. Will the guy we spectate get a kill, guys? I'll vote no. Balance it out there. There we go. Let's buy a free hunter. Preferably one with dynamite. So with this one, we spectate a non-solo player, and the reason we don't watch solo players is because most of them are fucking rats in this game. And you know, we cheer them on to get a kill. Don't say anything mean about them. Unless they do something really stupid. Oh, we're gonna switch to duos to do this. More excitement. Yo, it's Spear Daddy. He's back. One night only. In Vegas. I don't know if you guys noticed, but I added down there in the bottom right. It pops up with the active map modifiers for art creators now. It's just pulling from that wiki website, whatever it is. Metaforge. Hologram. Bro, you stream on Twitch. It already ended. You had 2 minutes. Sometimes Twitch doesn't show the prompt, but that's not my fault. Trying, Etta. They're trying to keep you fat. On points instead. Well, I can't do that right now because we have a prediction. And you don't spend points enough. Actually, you did. Did you spend points? You spent points during that fight. I'll just refund those. It'll all work out. This dude movie people voice? Yes, 100%. AI will replace lots of things. Rip. Alright. We're spectating the first person in a duel. What do we got? Barofa Zarosa. We choose you. Show us what you got. My boss has AI psychosis pretty much, and it's like, okay, girl. Then she tells me I need to learn about it. I don't know what AI psychosis is. I'm gonna guess it's when you develop a relationship with an AI in its current form, because it tells you the things you want to hear. But I'm just guessing. Okay. See? Look at me. I nailed it. Alright, Mr. Gomez, you should have gotten a bunch of points just now. Rosa Rosa. Let's go. That's it's Brazilian Portuguese? Okay. What does it mean? Am I saying horrible words in Portuguese or not knowing it? I don't know if this will work. The connection's probably not. That's what it means? Dry farofa? What's a farofa? What is a farofa? Made of cassava flour. A side dish? Okay. Learning so much today. Bros are free. We got a stealthy Sam here. Okay. That is so cute. I brought it up before, but if anyone's looking for a show to watch, this came out a few years ago. I think it's on Amazon Prime. It's called Pantheon. It's an animated show. It's kind of like an anime. but it's like Americanized anime maybe. The style anyways. Really great show. It'll really get you thinking about AI and the further future. But it's basically about humans that decide they develop the technology to effectively upload your brain to the cloud, but it has to scan in your brain using lasers that destroy your brain. So you have to choose death to be uploaded, basically. But there's like, it's a really cool story. It's 2 seasons long, so it's not a huge investment. It is a show. I want to say the first episode doesn't hook you. You'll be hooked by the second episode, and if you're not into it by the second episode, you can probably skip it. But it's called Pantheon. Yeah, I've watched it twice. I watched it back to back. That's how good it was. All right, focus up, Farofa. I voted no, but I'm still cheering him on. Supposed to be a Hunt Showdown show. Yeah, they canceled it. Well, if you don't, I don't know. I don't think a show like that would probably do well unless like they got just really good people writing for it and stuff. There's so much slop out there these days. Like, I don't know. Man. This is the longest it's taken for someone to get into a fight besides that solo we watched that one time. Please somebody show up. I've never seen people take this long to kill the butcher. It could. It's just, I don't know. I think there's overall fatigue on zombie-related television and movies right now. I mean, you just had 28, what was it, 28 years later? Come out. I haven't seen it. Not a lot of zombie. What's up, Guts? We're playing some Hunt tonight, catching up on weekly challenges, also mixing it up. We're super rusty, but we're getting the hang of it. Yeah, you could call it a break. I'm so rusty in this game after just 3 weeks away from it, though. Like, it doesn't feel like a break. We have a prediction going right now. Will the person we spectate get a kill or not? So that's why we're spectating this random person in a duo right now. You can gamble with channel points over on Twitch. I'll have these going for Arc Raiders now too. I got them all set up and verified that they all work now. But should add some good times of fun. All right, here we go. Focus up for Rofa Zarosa. Yeah, I don't like this. He's gonna die to this. He's gonna die to his own dynamite. That was close. That was a bigger bundle. Etta! We're cheering them on, Etta. Oh shit. Oh, I like the melee play. That was smart. I actually respect that. That was very respectable. The guy didn't come downstairs though. Bad luck. Part of me wants to I want to add this prediction even when I'm playing Arc Raiders, and we just switch to Hunt for one game. And it's like, I love doing this. It's always a good time. Except for that one solo we spectated that one day. That was the worst of times. It's a new cowboy shoot 'em up game. Hashtag ad. We're being paid to play by the studio's name is Crybaby or no, like Tech Baby Tech Crytek, I think. Yeah, it's pretty cool so far. I found this spear weapon and I killed 2 people with it so far. It seems pretty good. Thank you. Yeah. They're paying me $5. By the way, guys, we have 35% off on gifted subs today. 5+ gifted subs. It's actually lasting for like 5 days or something. Twitch likes to just never tell you in advance that that's happening. God forbid you plan around things, but whatever. What's up, Bear Tobe? Yeah, I've got over 200 hours. It's really good. It's a lot of fun. But some of the bugs and stuff are starting to wear on me a little bit. Only because the devs have been fucking quiet as shit. Anyway, I'll finish talking about it in a minute. Ooh, window trap. Get a kill. Oh, he's going for the melee again. The legend. No! He jumped too much. He knew I was watching. He sensed it. Etta lost a lot gambling on that one. She's upset. You upset, Etta? Woof. 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 Corgs. There may or may not be a stream tomorrow on Thanksgiving. It'll be late if we do it, but don't hold me to it. I have a feeling I'll stream, though. I have a feeling. Hello, Frogfather. What wisdom do you have to bestow upon us? Be kind to your enemies. So the revenge is unexpected. I have something to learn there, I think. Where's the hunter? There he is. What's our challenges at? I think it's the cycle just with robots and a little less to do. I feel like it has this... doesn't have less to do. What did the cycle have to do? Like, it had that forging system, right? But that wasn't even accessible to the majority of the player base, which was... It wasn't cheating that killed the cycle, guys. Every time I say it, nobody's like, you know what? Yeah, I think you're right. Like, I don't know. Maybe I am wrong. It killed it in Season 1. But games can rebound from that shit. Especially when they had such good anti-cheat for Season 2 and 3. It was the content, man. And I don't think Embark will have an issue with the content side of things. But what I was trying to say in the while we were spectating there, Beartobe, I'm growing concerned on how quiet Embark has been with there's crazy numbers of exploits. And I don't usually watch Shroud, but no one else was streaming, so I pulled him up, and he literally had back-to-back games where he got cheated on, where like a whole trio was cheating, and it was pretty obvious. It wasn't like a coping thing. And I don't know if that was like it was in a vacuum, just bad luck, back-to-back games getting cheated. But I'm a little concerned that we might see a big cheating wave, because for those that don't know, they have some like. I think all games encrypt their files in some way, but Embark had something like a more special way of doing it, allegedly, with the finals, and that carried over to this game that they made. And it is very possible that the encryption piece got figured out or whatever, and now the cheat makers can really let the floodgates open. This is pure speculation. It's pure speculation. Well, they got to be able to detect them. Is all sugar. And the only reason people would think they're good at it is because you get some of your loot back with the cheater comp, which is great and all. They also took that from the cycle, but yeah, people like they're exploiting is not necessarily cheating. It's a fine line. They're almost just as bad. Exploiting is slightly less bad, but they're still both pretty bad. Fucking, if you got, I linked the video in general chat, guys. Spud Hunter put out a really good video, kind of showcasing the shitty things some of these streamers are doing, namely Shroud. Burt Peanut has showcased some of the exploits, but he did not use them to kill other players. He just used his platform to like shed light on it, which I'm actually okay with. Shroud was actually learning the shotgun exploit to try to get better at it, thinking it was like a balance issue when it's like clearly an exploit. Because for those that don't know, you could basically fire a shot with this pump shotty and switch to your consumable wheel and back really quick. Very hard to do in a fight. But you could basically fire like instant shots with a shotgun. It's only meant to fire a shot like every half second or whatever. And this fucking idiot who's been gaming for years, like, is trying to act as if it's not an exploit when it clearly is. And he's probably, I don't know, could be using a macro for it. Then it makes it really easy. I don't play Tarkov. It's not for me. Door exploit happened to me today. Managed to get away, find a bobcat, but then got down immediately. Sucks because you waste a key on a door. I played a little bit off stream last night, Guts. And I was at Buried City. I was just trying to use my key on the town hall, right? For the locked door. I get there. There's a Bastion at the door. He's like in that runway, the road that goes by the key door. I get to the door, and it's covered by a barrier that someone used to glitch inside without using a key. So the guy with the key, me, I needed to open that door, not to even loot, but to not die to the Bastion, because there was no cover down this long runway. I had to get in that building, but because these fucking exploiters are putting, like, if they can't do it themselves, they use a barrier. You know, the makeshift barrier you can put up. It'll like push you into through the door, is my understanding. Yeah, so I died for like no fucking reason because some exploiter looted. All the key rooms kind of suck right now. Anyways, but it's like I had no place to get to cover. And that's a player, yeah. up, Yura? This is why we love Hunt. You can't feel that in Arc Raiders, it's true. And that's what I said. I said this before Arc Raiders came out, like, this is what you get with a first-person shooter, especially Hunt. That visceral, like, feeling after getting, like, a kill. Especially like that. Is your last teammate alive? Spear Daddy's here. Oh! I'm coming. I'm coming. I see you. I see you. Shit. This guy has Hacks EXE in his name. He's not fucking cheating. He's garbage. GG's. I don't feel bad. That was a W. I fucking gun butted that guy and then shot him as he tried to Batman me, but he didn't try to Batman me. Pussy. That was a good one. Look to the Sky Guy GitHub. I wonder what the hell that is. Anyways, I don't think he was cheating or anything. But... Challenges. We got some challenges. Okay, Vetterly's done. We're done with the Vetterly. Mako? Mako long ammo. We'll do that. What are you talking about, Swissy? You don't know how the matchmaking works for solos? This is my star rating. This is my matchmaking rating because solos get a matchmaking benefit. So it subtracts 2 stars in this case. So it'll put me up against teams that average is a 3-star rating. It'll give you as much as a 2.5-star modifier sometimes, which is way too much. It should level off at 2. But there were some Crytek partners like Witty crying about it because to be clear, some of these, not all partners, some partners are like worse at the game, some are just as the same or they're better, whatever. But he's pretty good, like probably double my KD or whatever. So he gets like in the sweaty lobbies, so like, and that's where people like that belong. They shouldn't get to beat up on new players for free. Yeah, no problem. I put out a video on it at some point if you were curious, but I kind of gave you the cliff notes there. All right, we need a Mako. You're welcome. So Sorry, bud. Reported for no cookie. What's that? Ada, Lemon misses you. He's sorry. Yeah. Woof. Very loud. Morgana. Thank you for the 9 months. We just had a baby. Its name is Etta. Etta the baby. Baby Etta. Woof. Woof. Go see mommy. Stop hanging out with me. We're shooting zombies and stuff. Never used this skin before. It's pretty cool. Etta is such a goof. She's such a goof. So bright yellow because it's covered in gold. Also, I have a slight color filter on my OBS that makes things pop a bit more. We're not here to fight bronies. It's interesting to me that my sensitivity while ADS feels pretty high after coming from third person for some reason. I'm hitting my shots, so I'm not going to touch it, but I didn't think that would happen. Makes me wonder if my ADS sensitivity is a little too low in Arc Raiders. Oh yeah. We got the kill. We got the kill. It's over. Come back here. Where'd the first teammate die? There they are. Yes, we are. Now we leave. I ain't got time for this. Spear Daddy's got things to do. We're also low on ammo. Oh! Oh! Why is it going off twice? Fuck. Fucking PvE, dude! I threw that fight, and then I made it work. Beep boop. Beep boop. Bro really went for it, man. Ready? Oh, click! 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 Ah! So that just happened. It's like DTS. The click, dude, the click. So that was 5 kills against 1 trio. that was nasty. There's someone here. They're fighting the assassin. Can we wipe this team off the map? We're just going in with the spear. It's a play. Oh shit! It just happened. It just happened. No necro on that guy? He seems to be dead. Solo. has to be. Although usually when they have like a DLC or, you know, hunter skin. I just randomly died over there. That team's leaving. Some guy just died over here. I think she was saying Han to the person dying like 50 meters away northwest. Yeah, the random death. What's up, Mexican? Dude, you should have seen the first 3 games. That was like, everything was confusing. I was lost and afraid, and it all came back to me by, this is game 6, I think. How you been, Mexico? You know what I like about Hunt Showdown? Is I can see if someone's ratting an extract. Never thought I'd take that for granted. And you know what the cycle... who's an avid Tarkov player in chat? I need someone to teach me something about Tarkov. Any avid Tarkov fans? It'll be an easy question. It's about extracting. How many extracts are there in Tarkov? And do people share the same extracts? Tell me everything about Tarkov extract. I don't know shit. Yeah, hearing people run up on you is... clutch. Someone 100% died, like, right over here. Weird. Yeah, it was this guy. You know what? He might have been sniped by the team leaving. There was a bunch of people shooting here. Maybe that guy in the bounty was in a duo or something. I don't know. For Arc Raiders, it's definitely not your headphones. But I do recommend night mode. Yeah, people just appear. We'll find out. What's up, Winston? It's Hunt Showdown. We're taking a short break from Arc Raiders today. Should be back tomorrow. I'm not promising a stream tomorrow, but I think there will be one later in the day after everyone's sleepy from their turkey festivities. Buried City, extract camping a train, and the rolly bots didn't aggro them. Yeah. That would be a great way to, if they want the extracts to stay this way, for like the AI to somehow recognize how long someone's been in an area and like just increase spawn rates and like harassment against that player kind of thing. I don't know. It's not like a burnout thing. It's, you know, a lot of people miss the hunt content too. I'm thinking about you guys. I'm having a blast tonight. Luckily the fights are just as we left them, you know. But yeah, there's a little bit of burnout with Arc Raiders because I went pretty hard those first 3 weeks. Beetle spawns thoughts. I like it. Assassin crossover when? Nobody in chat plays Tarkov? Really? I'm gonna have to ask ChatGPT to teach me about extracts and Tarkov. You haven't in a while. Well, as long as they haven't changed. So my question is, Artie, how do the extracts work in Tarkov? Does everybody share the same extracts? Are there very few? Like what are the limitations? Some extracts are always available. A few extracts are 100%. Others are conditional. These requirements include having money, specific key items, so like hatch keys. The extract spawns only sometimes. On where you spawn, but yeah, they added different extract types. So they don't get narrowed down to one extract. That's for sure, right? So why are any other games doing that? I haven't played Breakout Infinite, or I haven't played any of the other extraction games that have come out recently. Some if you need a friendly scav, okay. We actually needed you, Waffles. I was asking about Tarkov extracts. What's up, the dude? Thanks for the follow. We got 10 kills, by the way. I'm talking about Tarkov extracts. We had 10 kills, guys. GG's. Two trio wipes. Oh! Guys! No, the scarecrow... the scarecrow... Excuse me. The scarecrow was the last guy in the team I left behind. He was the last guy in the team I left behind. Remember the team fighting near the bear? He was the last guy. Poor 2-star. I was just curious on how the extracts worked in Tarkov. But it sounds like there's always a minimum of 2. Minimum of 2 per map, and they don't shut down. He couldn't res anyone that they burned out. Yeah. He had time, but he, you know, they were maybe not very experienced. How many hours? Hold on. No, they're very experienced. I don't even know how this person's 2-star. They have 1.2 million in total bounty. Like that's a decent amount of hours. I have 3.7 for reference. So that person has 1,000 hours. We defeated Gabe Boners. These guys, that trio was kind of new. That all the extras have some sort of special condition, no bag. Okay. So is Arc Raiders the only game that narrows down to one extract, especially on night maps and Electro Storm? Because I think that is ultimately a bad game design decision. It's rewarding. There's a reason extract rats. I don't know. I don't remember anyone bitching about extract rats and cycle, because in the cycle everyone got assigned 2 random extracts, right? Everyone's were different technically, each team and or player. That's also correct, right? Or was it the same for everyone on? I can't remember. They were different for everyone in the cycle. 2,800 hours, by the way, but it's interesting how fast things fade from memory. Yeah, they were pretty far from where you spawn typically. It was based on your spawn, okay. It's like Fortnite Storm, yeah. Well, the problem is, like, and I'm not being a bitch, because so those of you that watched, was it Monday stream? Yeah, Monday stream, because I didn't stream yesterday. Towards the end of the stream, I got a massive score killing snitches for the trials on a night map on Bluegate. And in order to get those high scores, you have to stay the whole time. You have to get a fresh raid and stay, like, you can't start running towards extract until you got like 2 minutes left. Or like Louisiana, what's up, Shard? So I did all that, right? I get to the extract. I position myself in a smart way, because go figure, there was an extract camper there. He starts nading the building that most people would be hiding in. Hatches close on night and storm. Yeah, like there should be a hatch key, but like maybe 1 location instead of 3 or whatever there is. So anyways, this guy's nading, right? He's throwing a bunch of nades in there. He stops. I hear the elevator come up. I take a peek around the corner. He's literally standing there with a grenade cocked. And it was one of those electric grenades. Showstopper. He literally has it cocked, and like, you fucking idiot. I shoot him. I don't even take... I should have took time to aim at his head, because he's just standing there like a total dork. I kill the guy. So I got my massive score. I kill the guy. I'm fucking pumped. I don't even punch him out, because I gotta go. The elevator's here. There's no time left. The nuke has hit the map. As soon as I approach the elevator, there's another fucking player there. And I jump down into the extract. I can't like punch the keys. There's 20 seconds left before it auto leaves, you know, and I'm good. The guy kills me. This fucking kid kills me. They could have been a duo. I don't know, but it's super rare. And for there to be a duo and then for them to be also extract camping, it's just, the odds are astronomical, I think. So the guy punches me out, and he didn't have time to loot. Maybe 2 rows would have shown up on my bag before like the timer runs out. So it was like a total grief job at that point. And it's like the same as like, they didn't break any rules, guys, but like the game is setting people up to have that happen to them way too often. Now, if it's by luck of the draw, say there's 2 extracts and I decide to take the one that's closest to where I was like farming these snitches, you know, and it's a little riskier because like maybe they're waiting for me to extract, like, hey, that guy's up there on the hill, let's wait till he comes down, like, and you know, maybe I could play it smart and safer and take the further one, you know, but sacrifice time. But or on night maps and electro storms, leave the hatch key things open, but make them use a special type of hatch key that uses a lot more resources, like a power rod, right? So if I want to do a trial and have a higher chance of success at leaving, I can use like a power rod key. You know, I'm just spitballing, right? But something that uses like a pretty rare item that's hard to craft, but you can have a way out if they plan on keeping it. But yeah, they're gonna have to change that shit, because there's more and more people doing it, and it's the worst feeling to die. Especially like, if I was full of loot, I wouldn't be anywhere near as angry. But man, I was doing the most boring trial, and I was unbothered for 30 minutes. I ran into one guy that was friendly, and I'm shooting snitches. I'm doing like 3 60-degree rotations on this hill where I can see 3 snitches that are spawning from far away, right? Yeah, Artie, I was gushing over the trials for weeks 1 through 3, Artie, but now I'm starting to hate them because of the things that keep happening to me. Like, I went to do it again off stream because like, again, it's boring as fuck to watch, except for maybe like the tension building. Will I make it out? But it's literally me just shooting these 3 bots that kept spawning every like 3 to 5 minutes. Oh yeah, the hidden bunker thing is absolutely idiotic. It's at 5 a.m. Eastern and 3 p.m. Eastern, 5 a.m. and 3 p.m. Eastern. So 2 times a day. Need a PvE mode. Yeah. It's not gonna happen, but I feel you. All I could do is suggest like that's what Helldivers is kind of for. Like, what's the point? Like the AI, I would say the AI is a bit more interesting in Arc Raiders, but it's yeah. Yeah, no, so there's a site that has correct timers now. I'll link it to you guys. You can actually see it. It shows up on my stream now. You see it right there. So those are the active events. But this tells you when they are. And this used to not be accurate, but it seems like they fixed it. But yeah, there's not another bunker for 9 hours, and they're at the weirdest hours. They're basically, you'd have to like wake up early before, if assuming you work like a 8 to 5, 9 to 5 job or whatever. And I know a lot of you don't, and I didn't most of my life, so I'm with you there. But you either have to like wake up early before work to do what is effectively a fucking job. It's a fucking job, by the way. You show up, okay, that everyone works kind of together to hit the satellite dishes, right? And you unlock the bunker. It's literally you walking up to 8 stations. I made a short on it. Let's watch it. I thought it turned out pretty. It's literally walking up to 8 stations. For those that don't know what I'm talking about, it's so stupid. Bunkers. I'll probably end up doing that voice again. Uh, but like, holy shit. Yeah, that started like after a few days of the bunker event being a thing, and everyone became British for some reason, queuing up properly. The British are famous for their queuing abilities, guys. They're the best in the world. They're the goats at queuing. Yeah, did you see I put a screenshot hold on. Did I save it? It's definitely in Discord. Hold on. Well, and if you guys didn't, Spud Hunter put out a good video on all the exploiting bullshit going on and calling out streamers. I was kind of getting sick of his videos calling out streamers, but he did a good job on this one, if you guys haven't seen it yet. I actually didn't finish watching it quite yet, but I don't think I'm going to be able to find it. He made a post, actually. Let's just pull up his channel. Here we go. This was his bracket. I know this is really hard to see. Especially since... Why does YouTube limit things as much? For those that... I'll go full screen here. Everybody... So the top 10, everyone... This was last week's. Everyone was over 100K, but you can see, like, the next 20 or so. Like, everyone's over 100K in his bracket. And... you know, he's a bigger streamer, so he's at more risk of being stream sniped, especially like on OCE. It's like lower player counts overall, even though I'm sure there's a lot of people playing, because he's actually running into people that speak English instead of Mandarin. But he said he also noticed a huge difference in how easy things were going when he did this off stream, which, you know, that sucks for him to have to deal with that shit. But it's still like, yeah, he had to bring, he was bringing in, like, they were all bringing in mass amounts of snitch grenades and stuff like that. And all they need to do for like solo should get a modifier. If you're doing this stuff solo, why would you not have a modifier for solos? Like, I shouldn't have to feel pressured to team up to do boring shit. Anyways. The thing concerning me about Arc Raiders right now is just how quiet the devs are about everything. And you know what? If they cook up a magical patch that fixes so many of these exploits going on in one fell swoop, okay. Do I think that's gonna... I don't know if that's gonna happen. I've heard bad things about the finals in terms of certain bugs that have been in that game basically since it's been out and have yet to be fixed. What's up, Lonesome? We're playing Hunt Showdown today. Welcome in. There's also a horizontal stream on YouTube, guys. You just have to go through my channel page if it's not bringing you there automatically. Where's our challenges at? Where are we at? Still need Mako damage. Do I need Bornheim damage? I think that's done. Nope, it's not done. Okay. For Hunger, I've been in the playtests that are like under NDA. Ultimately, I don't think it'll be the game for me. It's much slower paced. It feels like Hunt meets Dark and Darker, to speak about it vaguely. I didn't put a lot of time into the playtests because I could tell by like the first hour like how the pacing was, you know, and it's just like not for me personally. I'm not ragging on the game at all. But it's yeah. If people are looking for like a Hunt replacement, Hunger's not gonna be it. And that's okay for Hunger to be, you know, what it wants to be. But yeah, there's so many Hunt players that have like 5,000 plus hours, 10,000 plus hours, and they're like super excited for Hunger for some reason. But they haven't done a big play test yet, so who could blame them? Probably no Arc today. We'll just be sticking to Hunt. Working through our challenges. Usually these challenges take 6 hours. We'll see where we're at. We're having a great time so far. We got 8 spear kills, 1 Necro Revenge. Went Super Saiyan. That is upside down. Going for after this holiday week, and up until I'll be on vacation for Christmas week. For those that don't know, it's like my one vacation a year. Cash and I are going to Mexico again. Big focus on just relaxing, getting fucked up and relaxing. No, but so I was gonna say the stream schedule will be Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, with Saturday, Sundays off and Wednesdays off. But what I was gonna say is maybe Wednesday could be like hunt streams. Once I get so I need more time to edit and stuff like that. I'm falling behind already, and it gives me anxiety, especially after like how well received so many of these of my ARC stuff has been. I think when there's like a fresh event going on, it'd be safe to say like we do 1 day a week of hunt. And Wednesday's like perfect because that's when new challenges come out, you know what I'm saying? Dude, yeah, I saw your comment. Your comment blew up first. That video went nuts on both platforms, man. I'm probably at 1 million views between both platforms combined. What do we got here? Shadow. You can't see me. Dude, there is, yeah. And I'm trying not to, like, if I end up seeing something in my feed for, like, you know, someone giving, like, a tip, I try not to, like, stop myself from making my own video on the tip if I think I can do it in a better way and faster. Like, boom, here's the tip. Quick clip. 10, 20 seconds, and you're on your way. Like, that's my goal, is to not waste people's time, but, like, when it comes to, like, giving out a tip and stuff. I have noticed like a lot of my shorts though, they tend to be like either close to a minute or going over a minute long, which I don't like. But there's the way things unravel in ARC Raiders, like, you know, it takes a while to tell the story in a way. There's so much talking in ARC. I stopped doing the captions for myself. I only do the captions for enemy players now because it's like I fucking hate doing captions, guys. And I also think it's visually confusing if there's too much text popping up on screen. I don't know if you guys feel that. I haven't gotten that feedback like, hey, there's too many captions. But I think maybe there's something to be said for less is more. But like the reason captions are good is like some people are either listening at low volume or like they're chilling in bed, just you know, doom scrolling and all that. Can you see how long people stay? Yeah, I get all those stats, yeah. The problem is like there's no way for me to know if like not captioning myself works better because every video is so different and sometimes it's very random which one types take off, you know? Like there's not really good data to tell you unless I made 2 versions and like did like a study with like a group of people, like Did you find this short to be too busy when, you know, one that has captioning like of everyone talking versus one of just the enemies? Like, which one did you was easier to follow? Like, I don't know. A/B testing shorts. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. But no, that's the problem with like making content is like each video is gonna be pretty different. Like, so you can't like rely on that. Like, usually if like your stuff's not getting views or whatever, like there's something more going on that you need to fix or get better at. And that's a very long list of things, and people got to find their own way, basically. I'm not out here to give too much advice. Use your own voice, you know, and make what you like to make. Comedic timing is super important. Sometimes I think I nail it. Sometimes I don't. You guys wouldn't believe how many times I No, when I say use your own voice, I more meant like make the videos that like use your own ideas and like let it come from you naturally. Like don't watch what other people are doing and try to replicate it. But yeah, but that's also a valid strategy. I don't know. I'm not built that way. When do they have first person? Dude, there's all these new cowboy skins and shit. There's clowns everywhere. Weird, man. Brother and friend, sadly, I think I would have done better with randoms on my team. Sorry to hear that. One of the predictions I have for Ark is to play with randoms, and will one of the randoms have an open mic? Because every time I've done it with randoms, there's always one guy with fucking voice activation. And no, they're not console players. I forget. I have the Mako claw. I should be using that. Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm well aware of like Okay. Kill the chickens.
My buddy says he watches you.
Aw shit, Spear Daddy's back. Let's do it. No!
Oh yeah, that. Oh hey, Spirit Daddy.
Hello. I'm a little rusty. Go easy on me. Been playing too much Arc Raiders. I hear the guy sneaking up on my left. I'm not that rusty.
Are you not?
Am I what? Oh shit. Oh shit.
Hey, I have bandit.
You have what? Oh, shit. Spear Daddy loves you. Woo! He was. He stopped. He was trying to bait me. It was so good. I love this game. GG's, gentlemen. GG's. It's a pleasure meeting you. Did I count both? I don't think I did. Let solos pick up both bounties, guys. Come on. What's the downside? No, I'm meeting you. I said meeting. This server's going to shit, so we're leaving just in time. I can't wait to see how the servers handle like possibly 15 players. It's gonna be nuts. I don't got time for that. Get scammed. Hey, look at he's in prison. How cute. Peanut exploiting. He wasn't doing it to kill people though. And he literally says in the contextual clip why he's doing it. At least he did when he was trying out the shotgun exploit. He said as much. He's not going to actually use it on a player. Yeah, it's the cat's already out of the bag, but yeah, it gets exacerbated when big streamers are dumb enough to do that shit. I wasn't aware that Summit was doing it. Was he also in the video doing that shotgun exploit? Where are we at now? I need one more damage with the Mako. Can this game just round up? Oh, Summit and Shroud don't usually play together, but I get what you're saying. Summit and Peanut have been playing a lot. Everyone's been playing with Peanut. Yeah, that's the thing, Adifex. When it's something that's easy to reproduce, so a good example of something easy to reproduce and also doesn't really harm players, like frustrates players, sure, it doesn't really harm them, is getting pushed through a locked door, right? That's pretty easy to accidentally figure out. That one spread like super quick. But the shotgun exploit, to figure out, you shoot with the pump shotgun, switch to your consumable, switch back to the weapon like very quickly, and you can basically rapid fire the shotgun. Almost nobody's gonna figure that out without idiot YouTubers, Twitter people, and big streamers like either doing it or showing it. And that shit's very close to cheating because the Toro is not meant to function that way, and it works for like the other weapons too. And then you can macro it, which is once you macro something on your mouse to exploit something like that, then it goes from not just exploiting but cheating, and like they're effectively the same. But here's the problem: like the fucking game developer isn't coming out and saying anything like, "Don't do this. We will suspend and ban you if you do it multiple times." Like, why isn't that happening? Why isn't that happening? Mastering a feature, yeah. Biting his toenail. Yeah, Spud needs to let go of certain bits. Thank you for the like on YouTube, by the way. Died to Summit and Peanut early on. What an honor. Alright, we need one more damage with the fucking Mako. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna run explosive ammo. Am I done with the Bornheim? Means I want a 69 with you. Nope, I'm not. The Mako cannon. So they can silently ban everyone after, yeah. Burnt Peanut. Burnt Peanut is like 80% of my TikTok feed now. What's interesting is I get 0 Burnt Peanut on YouTube Shorts. YouTube's algorithm for Shorts is like atrocious. And I don't really get why. Yeah, the only reason I know about him is because I read the live stream fail subreddit. Because sometimes I'm a sucker for drama, even though I don't watch any of these people. But like when the pirate software stuff started, like that was Christmas for me. Christmas came in March or whatever it was. The reason you're seeing so much Peanut, by the way, it's because he's such a magnet for views that people, they steal his content and repost it as their own. So like you'll get the same videos but from different users and shit. And that's part of it. Like it's very rarely from like whatever his official account is. Hiding in a corner while his team fought people. It was crazy. Who are we talking about there? You're talking about Pirate? Pirate was playing Ark? Oh my god, that'd be hilarious to watch. You should have let me know. You could have had a watch party. Yeah, guys, I think unless there's something major going on with Ark, I think we gotta work in one hunt stream a week, guaranteed. I think we gotta do that. Part of what I don't want to do though is like on YouTube and TikTok. I don't know if it's a good idea to be bouncing back and forth between two games in terms of like videos I'm posting, you know? Especially like YouTube, now I'm in a weird spot on YouTube where 2/3 of my subscribers are for Art and 1/3 for Hunt. I could just make it so I don't post like Hunt stuff to my subscriber feed. That's probably a good solution. You do have the option to do that. You're supposed to do that if you make like videos that aren't like similar to what you normally do. So like if I just did a random full-length feature video talking about corgis, like you should like not post that to your subscriber feed because they won't click on it. Don't. Gentlemen. I can't even see them. That's cool, Winston. $174 meters, guys. He's just trying to wallbang endlessly. Like, it's less impressive than it might have looked, guys. But I literally can't fight that. Please have Necro here, because that was a bullshit way to die. Yeah, I'm mainly streaming to YouTube for like the high quality recorded VODs that can stay forever. But I've met a lot of cool people through YouTube, especially through Arc. Um, so it's cool to have like two kind of communities. I'm all for it. I think I'm gonna pretty much stick with just YouTube and Twitch though. Mixing in TikTok is like way... It spreads my attention way too much. And you guys got me this far, you know, so fuck TikTok. It's going pretty well. Pretty damn well. Please be Necro. Damn it. Of all the times we needed whatever it's called, you know what I'm talking about. Clues found. Yeah, what's the name of the card again? I forgot. I don't need resilience. Whatever. I literally just need to land one shot in the general vicinity of somebody with this Mako explosive ammo. Took us like 4 games to shake off the rust scrap, but it's like riding a bike, I guess. We're just waiting for that team to show up. Never mind. Knife's edge! Keep crouching, knife's edge! Hope you like aim punch. Hope you like aim punch. Thanks, God. What's... Oh, that was fucking Katy Perry. I do have a lot of edit footage saved, Morgan. I don't know what to do with it. Dude, the shorts that have had edit in it, none of them have done well. Which was like one did okay, but I expected like one of them to blow up. I'm not gonna lie. Knife's edge. Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? Oh! What is going on here? Why is there so many players? Is there multiple solos here? Fuck! Don't have my necro because that fucking bitch sniper. They must have got a necro off. I already killed that guy once. Hey, this is the rat team. I think that sniped me. Maybe not. I wonder what happened to him. I don't know what you're watching, man. Lemon, 2 years. Two fucking years, tier 3. Let's go, man. Thank you so much. Capybara. Oh, Belial P was the one that killed me. He didn't have a sniper on him. Oh, he might have. Maybe he swapped weapons. Weird. I did wipe this whole trio, though. Thanks, man. If you say so. What are you adding? The Giga Chad song? Alright. Centennial. Bows. Okay, we're gonna use bows and Bornheim. Oh, the Capybara song? I don't know the name of it, but it is a real song, I think. Good luck, Adafix. Good luck in the meat grinder. We're playing with the bow. Look at that specimen. Listen to Maniac? No. One sec, guys. use the song request. Are you cozy? Next week. Server has quite a bit of packet loss. They took my clue from me. Thought that said fried onions for some reason. It says dried goods. Like, why are fried onions in a box? Go investigate, I don't know. Action is coming. There's players out there. This is what bow players do, guys. You know what? I have a challenge for it, buddy. that how you do it? I never use this thing. Why isn't he bleeding out? Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! A body hire, that's it. GG's. Almost. I should have thrown it. Should have thrown it. What's Mom doing? There was a big crash, Etta. Is she okay? Wake me up. Can't wake up. Save me. Guess what song's playing YouTube? Scrap, you still here? Did you ever use I think I heard you remember you saying TikTok Studio was garbage, but did you use it to stream on there for a time? Because I saw some tweets and then people corroborating the tweet, and I don't know how much heed to pay it, but like the difference was amazing and crazy for these people. But they said using Restream to stream to TikTok through OBS, it effectively doesn't feed you much into the people's feeds, where if you use TikTok Studio, we're playing Hunt Showdown today, Slade. Just we're probably gonna be doing this once a week, but yeah, we'll be back to Arc Thursday, Friday. Oh, I forgot to hit ready. My bad. It's a great game. It's usually on sale for like 15 bucks. It's a steal. But yeah, anyways, they're saying if you actually use TikTok Studio, like it's a night and day difference. Like one person went from streaming to like 0 to 5 people. And in this case, they also mentioned how much money they made, 0 or whatever, to making like, I don't know, some stupid amount each day and like hundreds of viewers when switching to the TikTok Studio program. Which seems crazy, but like, I don't know, with TikTok, like I can almost believe certain things. They really try to push you to use their homegrown stuff. Arc Raiders. As the Rainbows might have given it away. If you're familiar with the logo. So have a TikTok Studio up at the same time. Do you need... I don't know anything about TikTok Studio other than I've heard bad things about it. But I don't know. If I can feed OBS into TikTok Studio without any overhead issues, like I'll use it, I guess. But I don't plan on doing TikTok much. It's just too much to... I can barely manage YouTube plus Twitch chat. But it is kind of nice. Like I might turn on the TikTok stream, but like I do it when chat starts to chill out a bit. Hey, Rain. I have my OBS to restream to yeah. And it doesn't let you edit anything. I have a thing where it shows me like my live streams. Like I don't know where it's storing them and if other people can access them. I couldn't find it on my profile page. I don't know if there was like editing features on it though. The problem is these people didn't go back. Like, if you're gonna say that using TikTok Studio actually pushes your stuff to like substantially more feeds, you need to go back to using Restream and show that it immediately like snaps back to not pushing your stuff. Like that's why I hate when people post this shit. It's like so easy to do a real experiment, but like, because what could be happening is they've been streaming regularly, and then TikTok like sees that and rewards it, right? But they also happen to switch to using TikTok Studio right when that kicks in. Like that could also be feasible. Am I saying that's the case? You know, not necessarily. You have the option to rename titles and stuff. It doesn't work to TikTok. It was working. It let me set my game and title, and I think it worked. I actually didn't verify. Does it like say what game you're playing somewhere on TikTok? Because I know that's like a... What game are you playing? What is this? Yeah, I figured I would like stream to TikTok when it's like late at night and I'm just goofing around or something. Chill TikTok streams. I'd rather someone show up here. This feels like a chill spot for a bow player, right? This is what bow players do, right guys? Magno Guido. What's up, man? Yeah, I think it was in a battle pass, right? There we go. The party has arrived. No, it's still white. Is that fake? Yeah, I still gotta do ground-based damage in Arc Raiders. But my scores are shaping up to be decent. Might try to put a squad together to get a big score on that. I'm gonna guess that these devs are not American for hunger. You guys blind? I'm a giant bearhead man. They were fucking locked in on the team approaching then. Can I shoot this eye from here? That'd be great. The heavy rain helped me, for sure, but... Fucking hate dualies. I'm actually gonna chill here. Gonna do a little surprise necro. We're in the water, so... Do we revive now? Yes. Batman. Oh, no need for Batman. It's white. Nobody's left alive. Spear Daddy reigns supreme. Glorious victory. Will this heal me too? No. Damn it. Why do I have a recovery shot? How we do it, Magno? Our first 3 games were pretty rough. Hitting the wrong buttons. I was questioning why I wasn't sprinting anymore because I think I took my finger off shift. I kept trying to change my view, you know, left, right, left, right. it was a little scary. We got our shit together. Shoulder swap, yeah. That was the word. Hey, there's more players here, guys. Yeah, we get it. You suck at the game. Enjoy your bounty, retards. The only winning move, guys, is not to play. I'm done. I did all there was to be done. Unless I'm stacked on dynamite. If I had an arsenal of dynamite, we might see it through, but I'm not going to deal with rain and then some concertina team showing up to ruin everyone's fun. I can eat my butthole. Really wish you could spectate after leaving, man. Because I just want to see how long they sit there. Because a team like that's never pushing in either. They're literally just trying to make it so I can only leave through one door, and they're probably going to watch that. Yeah. The excitement scrap isn't guessing how long before they make a move. Exactly, Magno, exactly. We're at 15 melee kills in 3 hours. That's fucking. We still got it. Still got it. It's probably a solo. Oh, I don't know. Yeah, it had. No, it could be a trio. Damn it, which hunter did I have? Here he is. Oh, remove trait. Jesus. Poison bolts. Don't see poison bolts too often. Great question. We got a lot in 2 games. 527, so we need another 500. 5 more hits or so. Um Yeah, this is the do. Yeah, he does a bunch of stuff on Omegle, yeah. The do. That guy's filthy. This is a good song too. Might just fuck shit up today. Hey, shut up. Chill out. Objector, what's up, man? We're on hunt for a night, and it's going quite well. Took a few games to shake off the rust and stop hitting the wrong keys, but no, it's not so much that, but had a bunch of weekly challenges. You know, free money is the best kind of money. And yeah, I wanted to spice things up a little bit. No, yeah. I kind of feel that way a little bit, but I don't know that it's definitely not boredom. It's just a little bit of burnout did start to set in with Ark, so it feels good. And today gave me some confidence to mix in at Hunt at least for one stream a week, or at least do like a half and half stream, you know. It'll probably be like a dedicated stream to one game though. I don't like to switch around. Yeah, and I'm not gonna lie, what happened to me on Monday in Ark has me. I love the trial system. I think it's really neat and engaging. But the extract system is not tailored to it, man. Because you got to be doing like night raids and electro storms for most of this shit. And it's not like I'm trying to get out with loot. I'm trying to get out with a trial score. So like if you're gonna tie that to like having to stay alive to register your score, why is there only one extract? Because if you're doing trials, there's always effectively just, we got players here, there's only one extract, you know what I'm saying? Because you have to be in the map the entire time. I'll show you what happened to me on Monday if you remind me after this game. Hello. Oh, there's two of you? It's cheating. Why would you do that? Also, why did he punch the door? It's already open. Answers the questions. Say what? What's up, Nutting? I think there's another player here. Yes, I have thoughts on extractions. We'll talk about it some more. You almost nailed it. And no, not just somebody. I don't want to spoil it. Don't let me spoil it. I always do this. I say exactly what happened, and then I pull up the fucking video, and we just watch it. So I'll just extract. Let's watch it. Hold on. I did my job here. Spear Daddy made his presence known. But yeah, the bugs and exploits, yeah, it is becoming fatiguing, to say the least. Thank you for the likes. Friday, I'm in love. Oh, first off, let's watch this. Hold on. This is me dying. So this is me off stream, just trying to use my key on Buried City. So there's a keyed room here, Town Hall. If I don't get into the room, spoilers, if I don't get into the room, I'm just gonna die to this bastion. Maybe I could have sat behind a pillar, but there's the keyed door. Somebody glitched through it using a fucking wall, and that is my only path to safety. Now, I could have hidden behind a pillar and healed probably, but I'm just like, I don't even know if I'm streaming still here, but probably was. So yeah, that was rage inducing. But whatever. That's where like someone exploiting to get into a room actually affected me. That it was a trio. Ping abusing. They might have fixed it with certain rooms or something. Anyways, here's the good one. So I have a score of like 14,800 or something here that I end up getting. Killing snitches, right? Night raid on Bluegate. I basically get like 14k, which I think is a really good score for this. I found like a nice spot where I can kill 3 of them that spawn like within vision. So here I am, you know, I'm getting out of here, right? I'm getting out of here. Yeah. I don't know if I'll be able to repeat it because I didn't get bothered at all for 30 minutes. Like I knew something was going to happen, and I made a good I played this so well. So I call in the extract. The rats are somewhere. I don't know where they are, but they're there. I'm like, okay, I'm going to run through here. I'm not going to... I make a quick decision. I'm going to go in back. Because this is going to get naded, or someone's just going to run in, and I just have a renegade, basically, to defend myself. It's not going to be a good spot up close. So I decided to hang out back here, which you'll see turned out to be a great decision. You hear, Objector? Okay. Yeah, Magno, you're gonna have your mind blown. It's not that this is just a rat. It's not that this is a rat, guys. Wait for it. Well, first off, look at this fucking idiot with his grenade cock just waiting for me to run out of a place I'm not even inside. I didn't even take time to headshot him, but thank God he got hit by that too. I decided I'm not even gonna punch him out. Look at rat number 2 rats. Not 1, 2. And if you know what, like they had to be working together at a minimum because that guy was just standing out in the open with a grenade cocked. Like this guy kills him if they're not like teaming. And like you're allowed to team, but watch what happens though. There's no time left. Look at the time on the thing. There's basically 20 seconds left, which might be time enough to loot me. He grief punches me out. He's not even going to be able to fully loot me. It's just some fucking bitch kid that has enough time in life to be bored and just like extract camp on a night raid that was super quiet. It was the biggest. I haven't felt this mad and I can't tell you how long. I can't even remember the last time I was that angry. And what made it bad is not that I got it's total shit, bitch. It's not that I got extract camp, guys. It's part of the game. It happens. It can happen in Hunt. In Hunt, if you have the bounty, you'll at least know they're doing it. But A, there's no way to know. 2, I killed the extract rat. I was on top of the world. I set a huge score for the trial. I killed the extract rat who died like a total bitch. And then it all came crashing down. I died to a second rat, lose my score. It's rage inducing. And then like on top of it, like I streamed myself doing that trial, right? And all, but like I can't really talk much during games because I have to be able to hear my surroundings in a game that has really poor footstep sounds. So it was like a super boring 30 minutes. Yeah, I set a good score and in the end was exciting. Sure, but like holy fucking boring to for anyone to do, like. And now I have to like do it again because my original score is pretty low. I don't have to do anything. I should just stop giving a shit about the trials, but like I kind of like enjoy doing them, but I don't. The fact that you have to do them on a time of day, that has restricted extracts. And even if, yeah, but no, the game is rewarding extract camping way too much by its narrowed down system and like I'm not saying they should open up all the raider hatches. My idea earlier was to have a second type of raider hatch key that works on night maps and electromagnetic storms that uses like a power rod to craft, you know, like something rare that's not in like huge supply. That takes like 1 or 2 power rods and like whatever else to craft, and you could still use those extracts at night. But you know, they want players to feel tension and all that, but like dying at your extract when there's no time left. I don't know, it wasn't about gear. It was about I spent 30 minutes doing something that was really fucking boring, and it's like it's stressful because you're exposed while you're shooting these bots. You're shooting spotters on a night map. Not spotters, but you're shooting snitches on a night map that like they shine lights on you so people know where you are. Like all it took was one of the 20 plus people on that map to push me, and like they have a good shot at winning, especially if I'm focused on like shooting the snitches. Can you explain to me the benefit of having people spawn in mid-raid? Such a high player count? Because the player counts diminish. So this system works fine in the cycle. Players could drop in up until a certain point, and I think it was till the fog rolled in the cycle. So until there was like 5 minutes left, you could have fresh players dropping in. And with the cycle, you didn't care because it was the players that had the loot. Every player's like running like decent kits, and like you want their attachments and things like that. So you're going after the players anyways, which was, you know, a fault of the game. Like no one's really there to farm PvE or do any of that shit. So like the benefit is it keeps the action coming, but they have to do what like Tarkov does with like free loadouts. Free loadouts should be treated as scavengers, pure scavengers, and they shouldn't be allowed to come in on a fresh raid. But I'm okay. I'm okay with like 18 minutes might be a little too much because they have 12 minutes of like players coming in. Because like think about how many times like the map does and legitimately feels empty. Like it gets boring. Like and the devs like they don't want players to know they're safe. Just like in Hunt, like Hunt doesn't show the player count. And so you never really know. Like you have enough game knowledge in Hunt, you know you're the last team on the map. And sometimes if you had a really great game, you know you killed every player by count, you can figure it out. That'll be harder to figure out once they bump things up to 14 or 15 players. I have one video that I left posted. I'll link you to it. Free Horse, what's up? I wasn't really big into editing back then, so I have tons of footage saved somewhere. And if you get really bored, I don't think there's a good way for you to go through my clips on Twitch. There's lots of clips on Twitch, but there's not a good way to like filter it to cycle, I think. This was my one big video that I did for the cycle though. There's also some highlight videos, but I have them privated. I shall unprivate them. Because why not? Actually, do this. Visibility, public. So if you also go to my channel, you'll have 4 weeks worth of highlights reels I made, which were just like fun moments, I guess. I don't know. Let's watch one. Let's see what happened. This was season 3, week 7. The death slam. No. That was just me saying I was going to switch to Hunt or something. Go Scrapper, go Scrapper. You guys were relentless with redemptions back then. I would get so mad certain streams. It was actually a big reason why my channel struggled to grow beyond a certain point. Because I got like uncomfortably mad at people. Like relatively often. Yeah, the movement was... I hated it for a long time and until I learned how to really do it. Because I would die to the same players over and over. What's up, Reaper? We're just doing a little reminiscing on the cycle. Put it in my butt. That was me putting his oil. This man's oil is in my butt. See, that was a sick melee kill. I have 1 HP. I have 1 HP. I was not a fan of the Advocate for whatever reason. Lord Carver. Did I ever this is my video we're watching, Reaper. What what planet are you on? See, that's me on the left-hand side, and here I am on the right, we're live. Oh, got you. Yeah. No, this is the cycle. Yeah, this is season 3 of the cycle. All right, we'll stop watching this, but yeah, good times, good times. What's up, Worm? Arrival. All right, we need how much more bow damage? 200. There's a far greater benefit to actually looting in Tarkov as the scav too. In Ark, nothing is that rare. Yeah, everything. Yeah. And they fucked up by making everything easy at the start, because if you start to lower drop rates, people lose their mind. But if you start like Path of Exile is a great example. It's a very different game. You know, it's an action RPG, right? But a great example is like when a new event starts in that game. A lot of the events, like the loot is tuned down a lot, and they have to like bump up drop rates for stuff, because it's way worse to have things like juiced up and then you nerf it and then it makes players feel like way worse mentally, right? Like it has like a weird psychological impact. So like, but with Arc Raiders, like, yeah, there's plenty of pretty much everything. I don't think it's that bad in Arc Raiders, like, because I still find myself where I get low on like basic supplies like rubber parts, scrap, and like I can't craft certain things, and I have to do like literal supply runs, but doesn't happen that often. So stuff like that needs to happen a little bit more often, like get people looting and needing to replenish. But yeah, ultimately, yeah, I think all these exploits that they're taking, they're not acknowledging them. Like, I know they're working on fixes for a lot of the shit, but like, will they be fixed? Are they going to pull like Crytek's where like, oh, this is in the patch notes, is fixed? And because they already did that with the people using the barriers to get into locked rooms. That's not fully fixed. Crytek shit does that all the time, man. It would be one thing if you were complaining that you were just like bored because you ran through all the content. Like, it's like, what do you expect? Because I've seen your hours. Your hours are like almost up there with mine, or they might be even further than mine. I would never say I was like bored with the game, because that's just like tone deaf behavior. Like, if you put 200 hours into something in 2 to 3 weeks, if you don't feel burnt out in some way, you're crazy. Like, but to say like the game's boring or something, like Shroud has said, when he's not exploiting with the shotgun exploit like a piece of shit. You got to 75 when it was 0.0. I didn't check. I think I took longer than you, but yeah, the PvP, like, that's a good point too. Like, I don't feel like I want to keep PvPing raid after raid after raid. Like, I eventually want to, like, I switch off to trials, or, you know, do some loot specific runs, which is, I don't know. IGN Prodigy. No, not that not no one's calling it. Sorry, I kind of misspoke. They're not saying the game is boring. It's people that no life the game, which I definitely did, and a lot of people that don't stream or play full time no life the game too. To be really clear, like, I've seen a lot of your guys' hours, and like, that's awesome. It's awesome that a lot of people had so much time to play, and there's a reason we played that many hours up front, because there's a lot of fun exploring the world and everything that you know, Embark added to it. But now what's happening is the honeymoon phase is effectively over for us. It'll be over soon for the casual people. Unfortunate. Thanks for the armor, bitch. What an idiot. You guys didn't even put him out right the first time? Oh my god. This fucking spectate system's still broken, so I can't spectate what happened. Why did that barrel explode? Oh, the fire! The fire went to the barrel. I think someone hit something. That was amazing. Yeah, $40 to $60 for 200 hours of entertainment is... I look at things the same way. I think Magno does too, and I'm sure a bunch of you. I'm sure it'll be another 5,000 plus hour game for me. Yeah, I'm getting a little jaded with the lack of outreach from the devs and all that. We're 6-star, by the way. No, I was just saying you do the same thing Objector and I do. Like, as long as you get like 100 hours plus out of like $40 to $60 investment, you're pretty good with it typically. I look at it the same way. But then you have these idiot asshole fuck twat shit bitches that have like 10,000 plus hours in Hunt and then act like it's the worst game ever all of a sudden when nothing much has changed. It's like you need another hobby, man. Like you've played things through. Like what do you expect? These games aren't meant to be played that long. Typically. I need one more hit with the bow. How many hours do you have up front? No. You're at 150. Not bad. I'm at 218 hours, 220. But yeah, going from 3 straight weeks and 200 hours of stream, man. Oh yeah. Yeah, if you look at, I would be curious to see all the non-streamers in chat to see, because there's a stat you can find in your codex of, it shows how much time you were topside. I'm curious how much lower my ratio is because I get, you know, caught up talking to people. I gotta let edit out. I'll be right back. You wanna go potty? Yeah, I want to say it was like 60% for me, but I'll have to check. But yeah, it was so interesting to see. Like, I booted up Hunt and I got my first few like good fights, right, with like some visceral like spear kills and some nice shots, right? And the feeling was just so different compared to the PvP. Like, the PvP is fun because you're thinking about how to use the environment a little bit more in Arc Raiders, you know, and reposition and all that. It's just different, and it's something I said. I was like, I kept parroting it, like, there's no replacement for like a first person shooter compared to third, because like the visceral nature of, you know, what you're accomplishing in game is so much, it's so much better when it's first person. And it doesn't help that the movement in Arc Raiders is very methodical and sluggish, and that's kind of crazy coming from me because like Hunt, there's not much movement, but there kind of is. But everything has inertia to it, you know. There's very little inertia in Hunt, if any. I think there's a little bit you can feel, but. And I'm not saying that needs to change. I'm just saying like it makes things like the how long it takes to aim down sights on a gun, unless you have like a ridiculous stock on it. It feels bad every time. But it slows the game down and it lowers the skill ceiling, and it probably helps keep things better for casuals, I guess. I don't know. I don't know what the reasoning is behind that. Maybe the entire reasoning is to give the attachments value, I guess. But then I don't know, some of them can be kind of OP, but I think the faster ADS one has like some downsides to it, if I remember right. I linked a cool video, by the way, in Discord in the Arc Tips channel. Some guy did side-by-side reviews of all the attachments, just showing the differences. Thought it was interesting. It was well done, so. But yeah, playing Hunt today made me realize I should definitely be mixing it in for one night a week on stream. Pink MK3 stock. Yeah, I'll never understand why the queue times are so insane for that game when it allegedly has such a healthy player base. We need to land one more bow shot. Huh? What is... For queue times? We're talking about queue times. No, we're talking about queue times. Right? Yeah, loading in's another thing, but like I could care less if the game takes like a minute to load or 2 minutes, as long as like the queue is fast. Yeah, we're talking about the queue times in Tarkov, like actually finding the match, that part. It's always been incredibly slow, right? And if a game is so popular, like how is that? Why is that a thing? Yeah, 12 minutes. Yeah, that blows my mind. Are there certain maps or something you can load into way faster, Objector? Like, I don't know anything about Tarkov, like almost anything. And there's no skill-based matchmaking or team restrictions, right? Which makes it should be even easier to matchmake people, right? It makes no sense to me. Well, he's saying nobody's taking 12 minutes to load into a Tarkov match, are they? It's the matchmaking, isn't it? Taya? Your name was Ping Abuser. Shut the fuck up. I'm gonna hit that zombie with a bow. Classic Objector. Thank you. Not a single person you've ever done that to has ever come back, by the way, but I love it either way. Good enough to not D-rank for stream. I haven't played Hunt in 3 weeks and I'm absolutely demolishing people like you. Do you know why? It's because you're from Brazil and that is the worst class of gamers I've ever seen in from any region of any game. Like, you guys are the laughing stock of the gaming world in Brazil. Just FYI. Just FYI. It's a known phenomenon. No, it's like with Brazil, it's uncanny how bad they are at playing video games. It's the only region and country that I've ever said anything like that. There's something different about how they game. I don't get it. Also, don't you guys have your own server? Not that I give a shit about playing against high ping players. It's never bothered me. But to come in here and be all butthurt when you have antagonistic Steam names, like, how stupid are you? You're probably already gone. That's okay. You're subbed for a year. You're welcome back. You might learn something. Yo, chat, watch this.
Yo, what up, bro?
What's up, Jake? Jake from State Farm.
Daddy, what the hell?
He's back. The one night only. Oh! Whoa! Where's my Necro? I forgot to get Necro back. Did I die this game? He left. That Taya left. Part matchmaking, part loot loading, part syncing everyone. It's terribly optimized in 10 years and they haven't fixed it. Okay. So they insulted my KD, but also said that I'm D ranking. Wrap your heads around that one, guys, because I can't, and I won't try to, because it'll make you dumber. I literally started the stream at 5-star, climbed to 6. I've been smoking just about everyone, which is blowing my mind. I thought I'd be super rusty. Like, I'm killing people with the bow, which I never use. Which we're done with now, thank God. We got 9 challenges left. Centennial, that's our bread and butter. Oh, we got to use the rival. We'll save Centennial for last. Rival time, baby. I think I have to use the rival shorty. Because, yeah. Am I done with Bornheim damage? Not quite. Oh, you think so? Is it the only form of relevancy you get after 3k hours with 1.5 KD? Yeah, that I don't. It could be either. It's a tough one to figure out. Which fight was that? Like, now I want to... I know I killed 2 out of 3. I had my video player still running. Shit. Yeah, I don't ever go invisible on my Steam. Like, not that I have to to vet myself for this shit. I've only been accused of D-ranking like a few times. It happened more often when old Necro was in the game. Because I would use most of my lives most of the time, but... Yeah, it was these guys. Oh, yeah, it was these guys. I left the game. I didn't even finish them off. B. All right, I'm writing. Guy has the name ping abusing and gets mad when someone says easy on their profile, then copes about D-ranking. Be happy, Spear Daddy spared your last teammate because he had better things to do. GG Brazil, stay classy. You guys have the worst gamers in the world. You guys have also seen me comment on numerous profiles. Usually it's like GG or hey man, that was a great fight. And like usually it comes with a clip, right? I never like usually say, but like your name is ping abusing. I could care less if you think you're ping abusing and you think it's helping you. I never bitch about that personally. I know some people it upsets, but like it's gonna you have an inflammatory name that's meant to get a reaction to someone. So I went and left a little easy, just easy. So cry more, man, cry more. The semifinals. I forgot about that. Germany, right? Was it like 9-2 or something? What's the score? That's like the ultimate insult to Falcons fans too. 28-3, right? Seven one. Yeah. Hold on, hold on. They deleted my comment almost immediately. Oh no, it's back. It's back. I think it was being approved or something. I just left 7-1, by the way. Because it was in Brazil, right? Were they heavily favored to win? Or was it determined to be pretty even before the match? I can't remember. Yeah, that's a good point too, Magno. Killing and then immediately leaving would be KD farming. I just wanted to show you guys how I got shit on in Arc Raiders. That's the only reason I left. Favored, and the expectations were enormous for Brazil that year since they bankrupted themselves on the stadium. Oh, stadiums. Eda wants to come in. Be right back. Rampage. Need to just COD already and play some real games. Yeah. That's cool. Dude, how cool would it be if like a certain chunk of people get tired of Ark and like the issues playing it if they don't go, you know, if they go unresolved, and like at least some small portion like come and check out Hunt for like a more laid back extraction shooter. Obviously it's very different compared to Ark, but that'd be neat. But I didn't spam your profile, you weirdo. What are you talking about D-ranking for? Nothing you're saying makes any sense. You like insult my KD, but you say it's like D-ranking? Like you can watch back the play. I'm clearly not that great of a player. It's just you guys are that bad. You just gotta like, you know. Like it's gotta suck to know like your country's the only thing your country is good at. Soccer, you suck at that too, you know. Maybe you're good again. I don't know. I don't really follow it. Yes, we're using you for entertainment purposes, Taya. If you haven't figured it out. Thanks for leaning into it. My stream would have been so boring without you. You literally named yourself Ping Abuser in game. You're a complete fucking idiot. If you think you're not gonna get inflammatory comments, like easy, the fact you got triggered by that blows my mind. So anyways, if you're still here, you can rewind the whole stream, see that I started the stream at 5-star, climbed to 6, smashing people like you, and you can then go watch old VODs from many months ago and just see, like, I always play at this level, and I'm always between 4 and 5 stars typically, and that's how the game works for solos. But you keep coping and staying bad, and I'll keep doing my thing, and you know, hope you have fun playing that way. I know I have fun playing this way. The only reason you got a comment on your profile was because of your stupid ass name. End of story. So like, let's entertain that though. Let's say I D rank off stream. To what purpose? I show I'm one of the only streamers for this fucking game that shows my star rating after every game. For transparency purposes. Because no one will ever touch me doing that. Now sadly my VODs don't go back far enough to like, I guess, show everything. But now that I've been streaming on YouTube, like they're all saved. You can check, after every game I check my rating. Or I just see, it's more to see who I went up against. And I like to check their KDs to see if like the match was fair for them and for me, because that's been something we bitched about a lot over the past year. But anyways, let's say like I D rank off stream. Do you know how fast your ranking climbs in this game? Like if I D rank to 2 or 3 star or something, like you smash so many teams and players back to back to back, like you climb back up to where you're supposed to be within a session of games. Why would you? And then you have to like, in order to D rank, you have to literally queue up into games, run up to people naked, find people, die to them, and rinse and repeat. Like almost nobody's doing that anymore. It was only a thing before. It was because Necro, every death you could take as a solo Necro would affect your MMR rating, which is brain dead. But that's a thing of the past. But anyways, I'm talking to Air probably. So this is where you could be the bigger person and apologize for getting butthurt. But I could give 2 shits. All your shorts are kill streaks. Wait, you're not face swag. Yeah. I meant to put out my 30 kills in 3 games with the Sparks Chokebolt shit before I switched to Arc, but dude, that one streamer, right? Yeah, he was gonna be spliced in. It's like, oh, he's doing it for content. That guy was miserable with his cat ear headset. I just don't understand that people. There's like a pretty big segment of like streamers playing this game and they're absolutely miserable. And it's like, why are you doing this to yourselves? Why am I out of stamina? What did I bring in this game? I didn't buy any traits or wait, I have consumable. I don't even know how this happened. I didn't buy any traits. I get how that happened, but I don't have my stamina shot. I'm perplexed. I'm running content. Wanted for train robbery, claim jumping, kidnapping, and murder. Known to be heavily armed. Can be identified by tattoos visible on both hands and his left wrist. What they depict is unknown, but witnesses describe them as strange symbols and letters. The above reward will be paid for his arrest and detention. Previous rewards as regards him are withdrawn. First episode of Justice League aired on Oh my god. Stuck in it! How does it work, guys? I thought I wasn't going to touch the edge there. It's okay. GG's. E. 1.8 KD. God damn. Would have really helped if I bought all my shit. Cheddar biscuit. $200 dono. Shit. Holy fuck, thank you so much. Whoever the fuck you are. Jesus Christ. Happy Thanksgiving. Let's go. That came out of nowhere. Thanks for trying ChatGPT. I'm not even logged in, am I? Thank you so much. Sorry, I was like... Oh, man. Oh, great. The question I asked isn't there. God damn. Wrong button. There we go. Was that you, Magno? You would know the Red Lobster lore. They were pretty good. I had to like stop eating them to avoid filling up on them. 1 second. Cheddar Bay biscuit. Need one more shot with the Bornheim, and then that's done. And then we get to finish off with the Centennial. It's okay to forfeit. No shame in it, really. I am fully healed and ready to fuck. Oh, it's a katana user. Oh, a TTVer that doesn't VoIP. A TTVer that doesn't VoIP. How amusing. Fuck you. You got something to say after I die? You know people can't hear you. TTV or speak up. Shit, bitch. That's what I thought. Or maybe he died.
So where'd you go?
Where'd you go? Oh, your friend found me. That was great. Oh, the spectate bug. I would like to watch the people that I was fighting. Crytek. Please fix that. It just once you die, it just picks a random person to have you start spectating when you're solo. And then when you start tabbing through, watch this. So this is the second half of the bug. I'm tabbing through, so it moved me to this team that's by the spider's nest. This guy's on the same team. This guy's completely different team, so it only showed me 2 out of the 3. It used to go through like each player in sequence, and it always let you spectate like who killed you or someone from the team that killed you. But yeah, and now it went back to the third person that was on this team. You see what I'm saying? Like, it's just like, is it the biggest deal? No, but like if something funny happened, I want to like see the third person POV like right away, like it happened earlier. Oh shit, I forgot my... Pretty sure the guy that killed you got killed. No, he did, yeah. I respect the hammer play. He must have seen my spear poking out. What's up, Jason? Where you been, Jason? Work Christmas deadlines. That's okay. I'll forgive you, I guess. Use OBS virtual camera. OBS renders your scene, outputs it in a virtual webcam. TikTok Studio sees it as camera input. So that's how... Okay. Dude, I want to run a little experiment then, I guess. I don't know if I can do this live, though. So kind. Give me a minute. I should not do this while I'm live. Yeah, I'll have to do that off stream. Oh well. Anyways. I think we're done with Bornheim. Mm-hmm. Just need one more rival hit. Then we're good. Cheddar Bay biscuit. That guy was in Team VoIP the whole time, I'm pretty sure. What's up, Mamber? Yeah, yeah. It took us like 3 games to shake the rust off, but we haven't lost a step. Got accused of D-ranking by some Brazilian player earlier. It was good. We'll be back on Arc tomorrow, assuming I stream tomorrow. I'll probably be I have a feeling I'll work in Hunt at least once a week. See how well I can balance 2 games at once. I don't want to do mixed streams because it gets too complicated with all the dual streaming bullshit. Payne treating me so well after the first 2 games or so. Was your spear poke? Yeah, I had a feeling you could see it. That was a good hammer kill. I'm glad you died right after. Yeah, I couldn't hear anything you were saying. I only know you were talking because I just pulled up your buddy's VOD to see. No, yeah. I thought I was just talking. I was just giving your buddy shit because I saw TTV in the name and he wasn't talking at all. Guys, I want to start a campaign. It's kind of like a low-key, and not low-key, but an anti-shroud campaign. And I want everyone to, when they type out his name, to change it to that. I think that would be so good for the streaming world. I don't know if it quite works, though. No drama. I just it's bad enough when he shills for every game and like gushes over them, and then 2 weeks later says he's bored because, you know, he does what I do, and you know, some of you guys do. We know life the shit out of new games we like, and you know, interest starts to wane. But we're normal people. We understand, like, well, we put 200 hours in 3 weeks. Of course we're gonna lose a little bit of you know, our enthusiasm. But no, like, he just gets paid to say whatever he wants. But no, the fact he was knowingly exploiting with this shotgun exploit in Arc Raiders, and you can check out Spud Hunter's video. He did a really good post. I posted it in Discord if you haven't seen it. But I'm just like, I'm sick of people like that, man. And I think that's a pretty good play on like switching up his name to like Shroud hashtag ad. But I don't know if it like quite works. I think it works. But yeah, I'm kind of growing tired with Embark not commenting or fixing any like really any of these exploits in a timely manner. It's more like I understand that everything can be fixed in a day, a week, sometimes a month, but no acknowledgement, like no communication from the dev team. It's just, and they have plenty of community managers. This has nothing to do with like playing too much of the game, being bored or something like that. It has nothing to do with that, at least for me. I think they need to change the way extracts work after what I went through on one day. It's not the only time I've gone through that, but the extract camp, it's too easy to extract camp in the game with the way the extracts are designed, you know? And we were talking about Tarkov earlier because I have no clue how Tarkov works. So now that I'm up to speed on how Tarkov works, every extraction shooter has multiple extracts. The Cycle, Hunt, Tarkov. Why? And if you're trying to be like casual, and they've captured the casual market, as we can tell because of so many people crying for PvE only mode. Why is your game built around narrowing down to one exit? Because all it does is promote pure ratting. It's so bad. Yeah, Jet. Yeah, we watched it earlier. I'm gonna make it. Yeah, no, I understand it's for tension, but there's right and wrong ways to do it, and there's such a thing as too much tension. I literally won my fight against the extract camper after I got a massive score. I'm not going to show it on stream again, but I'm probably going to make a video and then I'll get a bunch of commenters saying I'm crying or something unless I like really argue it properly. And that's why I was trying to get some information on Tarkov on how they handle extracting. But no, I got a massive score killing snitches on Blue Gate Night Raid. So again, Night Raid, there's no hatch extracts, and you have to play the whole match until the last few minutes before extracting to get your big scores, right? So you're limited to one exit doing these trials if you want a good score. I get to the exit. It's on Blue Gate, right? So I call it in. I don't stand in the building that's right nearby. I don't stand there. I go outside and go around back, which was a great decision because it immediately starts getting naded a few seconds after the extract gets called. I come around the corner once the extract arrives. The guy's standing there with his fucking he had the showstopper grenade cocked back. You can literally just see him in the video just cocked back waiting, just standing there waiting. So I get an easy shot on him. He throws the grenade. It shocks both of us. I finish him off. I'm like, fuck yeah. I don't even like stop to kill him because there's like 10 seconds left. Like I know I'm safe, but I just want to get in and get out and like move on to actually playing the game instead of doing this, what was kind of a stupid, boring trial, right? There was a second rat, dude. Thank you. Sorry. As I rat. That was accidental ratting, guys. Don't try it at home. What are the odds that guy shows up there? I need more shotgun damage, actually. I'm going in for more. These guys don't even have the other bounty. I still see tons of friendly people. It's just the extract camping. All the losers who spent the first 3 weeks like just dying in straight up PvP fights. They're all just resorting to the shadiest baby shit gameplay. So my idea, Jason, because I don't like bitching about things without having at least an idea. Have a second type of hatch raid key for the night raid electromagnetic maps that has like a heavy price crafting, craft only, have it require like a power rod or something, a special key, and like, yeah, still limit the number of hatch exits maybe, but like give people some fucking options. You can't have everything go down to one focal point like it's a battle royale, not for an extraction shooter, because that's what you're doing. And if you're solo, it's a crapshoot if like everyone that you see there is going to be friendly. Because, dude, sometimes everyone's friendly at the exit. Hey, what's up? Yeah, can I exit? Yeah, sure, get in. And then, you know, it's more likely they'll be aggro on night and electro, sure. But when I didn't have any gear I cared about. It was my time. My time spent shooting fucking snitches out of the air for 30 minutes. I hadn't been that angry in a really long time, and it was a game that made me that angry, you know, like. Hold, please. Catch up on chat in a second. Where are you going, fat boy? Oh no! Fat boy! What do you get? Still got it, guys. Still got it. I hate that skin. You know why I hate that skin? Because it reminds me of fucking Pedarius. That loser bitch. He didn't deserve that, but okay. Yes, sir, Jet. There's a lot of people saying that the matchmaking is already working that way, and it's not the case. Some people think there's gear-based matchmaking too, because of like, when I bring in gear, I get gunned down by geared people. Like, but then you have people like, every time I bring in gear, I die to free loadouts. Like everyone's just remembering like their negative experiences, you know. What was not true? Sorry. I am a firm believer that the matchmaking is still purely random. The matchmaking, yeah. Yeah. But the human mind, and I get this way too. I'm not saying I'm some like brainiac that's able to overpower, like, but the human mind remembers negative things that happen way more than all the positive outcomes. So unless someone has a goddamn spreadsheet where they're recording all this stuff, I could give two shits what you think is happening in the background. And I know you're talking about someone's idea, like that they should do that. Like, okay, I think that they will implement gear-based matchmaking eventually. I do think that they will. I think it might be limited to certain times of day on maps. Like night raids will probably be anything goes. But like day maps might have gear score. And I'm I'm kind of okay with that. But once they implement gear score, that does split up the player base more for matchmaking. So queue times will go up. Could have emptier lobbies if the player base starts to dwindle as the honeymoon phase ends. These guys are chasing me. I'm in trouble. I have a card. The tower. I've had good luck with friendlies on North America. I've been backstabbed plenty. More than in any other game, I think. But that could be my mind remembering all these negative experiences, you know. Maybe Rust was that way. Rust, you were never like trying to be friends with people that much though, because there was no AI threat. You had to be careful. Everyone camps queens and matriarch every time we killed. We got camped by half the server. Jeez. GG's. Did you see the clip on Reddit? GG's. There was a good clip on Reddit of something that would have enraged me. Let's pull it up. There's so many posts. You are so upside down. I don't know if I'll be able to find it. It was like one of the top threads last night. Oh, was it this? Yeah, here it is. God damn it. Pause. When did clicking on a video stop? Okay, it paused. Okay, so Solo is fighting Matriarch, right? So if you couldn't hear, he's like, do you have any more bandages? I used the last of mine. Like, just show up and shoot people. Why do you have to fucking get them in their menu? I get it. It's a fucking edgelord piece of shit human being. Like, they can't win a straight up fight and or thinks it's funny or whatever. No, like, I've asked for bandages plenty of times. And I've never fake friendlied. I can't remember if anyone else has asked me, but Can I kill this guy twice? Yeah. I think most people never would, but I've never seen so much friendliness. To be clear, like and that's why we're seeing more fake friendlies, because there's so many friendly people in solo. You made me mad at it still is super friendly. It's just yeah. I don't know. I make plenty of friends on I make friends on Stella, and people say that's just always a bloodbath. I make friends on Stella all the time. Sometimes I have to kill them and defib them to make them my slave, but that's part of the game. All right, we're on to the Centennial. We ran into the most disrespectful, rude piece of shit of a human in Arc Raiders last week. We were trying to kill Queen and had barricaded ourselves into a spot so we could have cover and not be fucked with while fighting her. This fucking dude shut up and caused so much bullshit for us. We ended up not finishing the Queen kill. It was so fucking mad, dude. He disrespected your wife and kid, wanted to fucking hunt this dude down and smash his face. Jesus Christ. Doesn't help that they're like 2 weeks behind on tickets too. If you ever like decided to enter a support ticket, it's like painfully slow. Like I took the 2 videos of guys using slurs down off my YouTube because I just don't like, even though it's unlisted, I just don't like having that shit amongst my real videos. I should set up a different account to upload them. I'm back on Hunt today. It was really like, I know there's some of you out there. No one's been complaining that I've been playing Arc Raiders because I think I did a good job preparing the community and all that. That I'd be switching and playing most of that through the end of the year. And I didn't want to overpromise and underdeliver on like, oh no, like in December I'll do some Hunt streams every week. But yeah, it's nice. Like Hunt has its own bullshit to deal with, but like it's nice. I think it'll be nice to take like a 1 stream break every week and play some Hunt. I was worried I was going to be way rustier than I was, but it kind of shook off after 3 games. Goofy. That is a cutie. Jerry Sprungher was the guy's name. Okay. No, there's been no other changes. They did fix the upgrading your weapons bug with the hotfix, apparently, Whatever happened to announcing your hotfixes? Because I'm not getting that glitch lately. Pork puss. You can, if the, I don't know if that name was given to you because you have like a default Embark name. You can change it on their website. Just FYI. I think you get one name change a month. Yeah, you would go to upgrade one of your guns, Chimmy, and it would pick a random gun from your stash. And if you didn't catch it, you would sometimes spend resources upgrading something you didn't want to upgrade. And it was happening like every time last week, and it stopped doing it this week. It did it more often if you upgraded like the gun in your that you actually had equipped. But yeah, you can also hit escape and mute people like that if you needed to be muted, you know. Sometimes their names don't show up though, and then that's obviously frustrating as fuck. Alright, the Spear Daddy loadout. Well, the thing is, the Venator shoots 2 bullets, but it only takes 1 bullet per shot. Explain that to me. That's been like the #1 complaint. Like, why don't you just make it so it runs out of ammo faster? I think it's pretty close to balance now. It's still strong, but it's a little strong for a blue. Yeah, also, why is it medium ammo instead of heavy ammo? Should it not be a heavy ammo gun? Yeah, I like the Beretta. I need to start using it more again. You just definitely need the light mag attachment. Also, be careful what we ask for, though. Like, if you really want gear spread to be bigger in the game, meaning like bigger advantage, the better your gear is, like, then we get to a spot where you probably need gear score for most matches to protect new players and things like that. Right now, like, a fucking Stitcher, especially if you upgrade it to like tier 3 or 4 with the mag in it, like, you could kill any gun and user in the game, any gear. This cycle handled it pretty good in season 3. I mean, it died soon after, so nobody knows, but basically it was bright sands only had gear score, and if you had anything better than a blue on you, a blue item, like any item literally, if you had a key card that was purple, it would put you in purple plus lobbies. So the dev, in cycle fashion, Jaeger, the devs fucked up by not explaining, like, it's not just your armor and your weapon, because like newbies and stuff were bringing in purple key cards or had it in their butt pocket or had something purple on them, like an item for a quest, right? And they would get put into the high gear score lobby on the beginner map. And the devs never communicated anything on how it worked, so we had to like figure that out on our own, and then I had to like do my streamer duty and like communicate that to people. But it's like devs, like, you kind of left out a pretty important piece. What you looking for? Their patch day seems to be Thursdays. Chimmy. I don't know. I know they're based in the Icelandic regions of Europe. So I don't know if they're affected by Thanksgiving. But yeah. Honestly, the exploiting stuff hasn't affected me too much. It's more like things that are just legitimate gameplay mechanics, like the extract stuff I was talking about earlier. I don't expect extracts mechanics to change anytime soon. Maybe ever. Maybe because maybe they want it to work that way. But man, there's more and more. It's not just me complaining about the extract rats. It's a lot of you guys. I pay attention to what you say. I pay attention to what, you know, and I try to take some stuff with a grain of salt. Because sometimes it's a very vocal minority expressing these things. And I don't want to be the type of person that, oh, just because I see as an issue, it must be the majority that thinks that way, right? But I think it's pretty safe. Say, like, extract ratting's a thing. It's a valid thing to do. You're allowed to do it. But it's too easy. And why is it too easy? Because every match narrows down to one exit on the map times a day that matter, you know? Like, yeah, if you go on daytime to dam, who gives a shit? You bring in a raid or hatch key, whatever. But you can't get anything done besides gathering basic supplies. You have to be on night raids and electromagnetic storm. And it's like, it's way too punishing. It's way too, I don't even know if I want to use the word punishing. It's just like it's giving way too much incentive for people to play shitty play styles. You should never incentivize it, but you should let it be part of the game, you know. But it should have a risk. You should have the risk of wasting your time. Those players knew someone was gonna exit, like, especially because I was shooting snitches. God damn it! Get rid of that. Scares me every time. I have to kill 5 more things with fire damage. You don't. You don't. Yeah, exactly. I push people's extracts. That's not. But it's because the opportunity presented itself when I was close by, right? But is it that much better than a pure extract rat, bitch? Yeah, it is, actually. Fuck you. Sometimes, dude, I've actually pushed people's extracts before, killed them, and let them extract. It's really just practice. And I make them punch in the key. It's just a safer extract for me. Knock them and then make them punch in the key. You know what I'm saying? Now, if someone else shows up, you're gonna look like you just killed someone in kind of cold blood. Yo, what's up, Mr. Payne? This lovely man. Can my VIP Man Bear Pig give him a shout out? The Spear Daddy ventures towards the bounty. Exclamation point SO. If not, I'll do it. It's fine. I can auto run in this game. I got it. You were being Santa? What were you giving out? Concertina wire bombs? What's up, Zad? That's the worst raid tagline I've ever seen. Thank you. That's the... Oh, yeah, it's not on screen right now. 8, we're at 17. 6 Necro Revenges. Pretty good numbers for 5 hours. was behind the team that was shooting. We'll be effectively finished 4 weeks of challenges in this short time. What are they shooting at? Guys, do I just run in and spear everybody? Beer Daddy's home. Woo! Woo! Dolch. Ew. Dolch plus shotgun? Go get laid, bro. Live, you been on Arc, baby? Thank you, Jason. Spreading the Spear Daddy name to Europe. I need a Spear Daddy affiliate for Europe. You're welcome to use the name if you're spearing people, Jason. Fuck. Spear Daddy International. I like it. Is that why it's not working? Oh. Should. Works there. Oh, I think I know why. Sorry. Your daddy worldwide, baby. I'm okay with it. I knew the event following this one would be like a step down and possibly a rehash of something. I called it. I said it on stream. I said they would go big, small, big, small. A lot of dev teams do that. Because, you know, limited resources. Plus, they put in a lot of work into that first one, so why not reuse some assets and put a spin on it. Hopefully there's like a bit more of a spin on it, and it's not like just the same thing with new skins. But whatever. I wonder if tarot cards will be back right away for this event, or if that's going to take until next event to make them a scarce drop like they've mentioned. Yeah, the fact that they brought it back must mean, like, I think that goes to show you all the negative. There's a lot of people saying negative things, as they do, about that event. But they brought it back a full year later. Like, it must have been received pretty well. Like, this one is definitely one of their best events in a long time, since maybe since Rotjaw was implemented in this bullshit reign. But the player retention during this event has actually been really good. I haven't looked at it in a while, but the first like month it was retaining like noticeably better compared to the last few events, even Murder Circus. Baby, we got it. I think it's neat that they randomly made some of the carts in the game. They have Murder Circus stuff. Hello. Hello. Post Malone's coming back. Hope you're ready. The resupplies, yeah. The Murder Circus is back in town. Gonna kill you all. I don't know if the cards will, but I thought I read something that they kind of alluded to. They said like eventually. Maybe it was like the wording. It's not out of the realm of possibility. I'll be kind of surprised if they're back. Now, I also thought the Wildland and Homestead were getting added in, but I saw some like Reddit posts that insinuated they weren't. And I'm just confused. So I'm pretty sure a dev said that they would be added to the game after the event, which would be ridiculous. Unless they're a scarce thing you can find in the game. Yeah, so yeah, there was a Reddit post. I know that I wasn't mistaken. I don't think I could find it. But someone asked what happens after the event to these guns, and everyone responding said they'll get removed from your inventory or something. Like, that's news to me. I mean, the pre-existing ones could get removed, I guess, but... It's okay, Keenan. We gotta train our VIPs to give shoutouts, Kino. I'm gonna put you on the head of the training. Now, some of you might ask, you've automated so many things on your stream, Mark. Why don't you... It's in the dev post? Yeah, thank you. Why don't you automate shoutouts? Well, I like it to be personal, either coming from me or, you know, someone in our community. I don't want it to be automated. I'm not giving shit to anyone that does automate it. It's like, whatever. Where's this zombie come from? The parking lot method. Levering. So was that a solo out in the woods? It might have been a solo. Where's my spear? I meant I had the key to pull my spear. What's up, Incredible? In Hunt or Arc Raider? Tell us about it. We've been talking about that on today's stream, even though we're playing Hunt today. But my main issue is with how the extracts get narrowed down. It promotes pure ratting. It, like, incentivizes it really. You posted the vid? Where'd you post it? Like on TikTok? Oh. I don't have like an easy way to access any of that due to my current setup. I'll check it out. Spooky speed. No skill rat. That's the worst extract too. Bad things happen there. Fucking donkey. Fake friendly rats, man. The best kind. Hello. Hello, Mr. Beetle. That wasn't nice. I was having a chat with your beetle. That was fucking rude. No, I know why it works. It's just enemy VoIP doesn't go through that channel. Only team VoIP does. Idiot. Ice Ninja. Now I'm the idiot. Nice headshot. Fuck me. Nice shots. Yeah, no, yeah, all my stuff's working on that. And I think they keep the proximity VoIP on the game on the normal audio channel because of how it's all programmed to work with like the obfuscation of like objects, you know. Obfuscation. We're queued up, right? There we go. What's going on here? Okay, now this should work. Yeah. My game will not load. Hey. You still there, Incredible? Actually, never mind. Let me do this. Cool. Guys, it loaded me. Oh, this server is dying. What is happening? Am I alive? Nope. This is a sign to call it a night for Hunt. I might be dicking around on TikTok after the stream playing some Arc Raiders. Probably gonna run to the store, grab something to eat. We had some awesome games tonight. Let me out of the game, guys. Hunt just like completely died. There we go. All right, guys. Bring it in. Bring it in. Wrong song. There we go. Oh yeah, Turkey Day Eve for us Americans. Addicted Gaming, the dude. Thanks for the follows today. Morgana-san with the tier 1 sub, 9 months today. Thank you, Morgana. Lemon, 2-year anniversary, tier 3 subscriber. Fucking huge. Thank you so much, dude. Objector, thank you for gifting our friend from Brazil 12 months worth of subs. Thank you for the like on YouTube. We're wrapping things up. Cheddar Bay Biscuits, aka Magno Guido, dropping a massive dono bomb. Thank you so much for that support, man. It helps. All of it helps so much more than you guys can know. Or maybe you do know, but thank you. Thank you. Hey, McLovin. We had some good Hunt. We played Hunt Showdown today. The games were actually way better than expected. It might be worth fast forwarding through the VOD or something if you're bored. We had 18 melee kills today, 6 necro revenges. We had it was a rusty start. I was trying to like slide. I was trying to change my POV with the camera switch, the shoulder switch, which does not exist in first person shooter. But my brain rewired itself within a few games and we were back at it like we never left. And last but not least, Mr. Honestly, I'm in pain. Thank you for the raid today. Appreciate it, brother. We should raid out today too. Let's see who's playing Hunt. You know who's playing Hunt? Gabby Cakes is playing Hunt. Her be right back screen's up though. It was pretty good. Yeah. I was low key a little antsy about playing Hunt after not playing for 3 weeks, almost 4 weeks. But yeah. There was one exceptional Necro Revenge that happened. It was at a supply cart, and I had to kill this trio. I got 5 kills against a trio because they were able to get some reses off. But I got revenge on that one. I don't know what point it happened. But that fight you got to check out. That one was so good. And if you can't find it, message me in Discord or something. I'll find it and timestamp it. I might have to make a short out of it. We gotta read out to somebody. Hold, please. You know what? Let's raid Trap Ghost. He's playing Arc Raiders. I was gonna raid Hunt, but you have a good night too, good sir. Oh yeah, it was a great necro play because of what happened after I got up. All right, we're raiding Trap Ghost. Show some love if you're on Twitch. Appreciate you. Goodbye. Good night. Farewell. YouTube and TikTok. You might see me get on later on TikTok. We'll see. I'm gonna try to experiment with something. I want to test out this theory that I saw on Twitter today, but I won't bore you with it. Anyways, good night. Happy Thanksgiving. Have a safe Thanksgiving. Fill your bellies up. Get some good rest. I hope you guys have a long weekend with it. If you're working, I feel that. I used to have to work shift at the steel mill, and it was random. It was random if you got the holidays off. We always got Christmas off, which was nice, but happy Thanksgiving. Yes, sir.